Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's it going? What's up? I think we're good. I had a nightmare last night, right? My regular earphones, it's a bit annoying, right? I really like the earphones, but they break after a few months. So I have to keep buying a new set every few months, which is annoying. And they just randomly stopped working properly last night, which was shit. But I'm using these for now. I've got some new ones coming today. But yeah, if audio's a bit off, just let me know because I can't really hear it properly because these earphones, they're very good, but I just can't use them. I can't use any earphones that, go like in your ear. So, not the best. Regardless, though, that's a little news update. Hey, Ruby, thanks a lot for the 30 stream streak. Hey, Trusted Troll. Hey, Tommy, what's up? Good morning. Shall we open some God packs? Hold. Damn it. Okay, we don't need this, but it's fine. A spare's always good if other people need them at some point. Quite the confident. Yeah, kind of failed, but still. We go again. How's everyone doing today? Have any of you been playing some cool decks? No, I don't think we have this one. Yeah, nice. That card, the attack's decent, but the everything about the card sucks apart from the attack. Stage 2 fossil, high retreat cost, relatively high energy cost. But yeah, a little bit unfortunate for Amorous enjoyers. Tried Hitmonchan Khan, it sucked. Yeah, I played against that yesterday. Or was it? No, I played against it in my video, my Ogerpon video, and it didn't Oh, no, it wasn't. I apologize. It was Hitmonchan Tyrantrum. But yeah, it didn't feel the best. The problem with Hitmonchan is it's good in very specific metas, but there is a problem where the attack's good, but most of the time, as fighting, you really want the type advantage. Wukong, thanks a lot for the stream streak. If anyone's interested in Rainbow Art Mega Mobile, let me know. I have an extra looking to trade. Oh, nice. Nice. Missions? Can we open an extra pack? We can't, right? No. Oh, right, yeah, because didn't they... I'm not sure, I'll be honest. I've not... No, it's good, Bradley, it's all good, mate. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. I had secondary confirmations from other people as well that it's fine. And yeah, if it... what's the best? Yeah, basically, I used it last night as well because I used... I made a video yesterday about Ogerpon Leafeon, which was pretty fun. And I used the image, and it is a lot better. Yeah, it's a lot better because without boring you with creator boring things, when I was doing a thumbnail, if I made a card big enough that it would say bigger than the thumbnail, if that makes sense, it's sort of past the thumbnail, so you zoom it in or make it that big, you could tell it wasn't quite right. And even though thumbnails are normally small and it's not really a big deal, you still want it to look right? Like you still want it, you don't want to, oh, it'll be fine sort of thing. But the thumbnail I made looks way better because you can just see the quality is perfect, even when you zoom in a lot, which is really good. So yeah, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Hey, Jinyun. How are your pulls? I can show you if you like. The pulls. So we got 3 2-star jugglers. We got 3 rainbow Mimikyu. We got the immersives. I think we got 1 and 2. And that's about it for the thing. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. And then we got tons of shiny EXs, which is funny because I really don't like them. I would actually love it if these just didn't have this background. Like, the shinies themselves look fine. I just wish the background was, like, normal. You know, like a more regular background. Because it is just this background. I like the edge is cool because it's like a rainbowy edge. The art itself, you know, the actual Pokemon looks fine. But it's just this background I just don't like. Oh my god, Bradley with a 70 stream streak, thank you. God, it is so annoying not being able to hear properly. It's painful. Right, what are we doing? You know what I wanted to try today? Schmergle. I think I wanted to give Schmergle a try, but let's look at Wonder Pigs first. Right. It's annoying me today. But yeah, let me know if the music's too loud or something's too loud or wrong. Again, something I'm very picky about is audio, but I can't hear properly. So just you guys let me know if there's a audio problem and I'll try and fix it. I think Mimikyu EX is my favorite card of the set. It's really fun, isn't it? Couldn't have 5 stream streak. This is what happens to me. Well, punish Tommy for touching grass. Every time. Whenever anyone touches grass, they regret it in the end. We all know this. Ah, we do need another Ninetales. Thank you for the video. Would you trade your juggler for a Ninetales full art or Toxtricity full art? I would trade it for a rainbow Ninetales, but probably not a full art, not like a regular 2-star, if that makes sense. You can't fix this, but I'm muted and you immediately sneezed in my... I do apologize. I normally mute, but sometimes sneezes too fast. Levels are good, thank you. I would much prefer, I know this is unlikely, but I'd prefer to trade the juggler for a Diantha or a Sightseer. And I know that, you know, maybe to some is wishful thinking, but I think some people have found some juggler decks, haven't they? I think juggler is not as bad as we initially thought. I'm not saying it's the best, but I don't think it's as bad. Right? Like, I don't think it's trash. I just think it's very specific, right? Which is fine. Like, cards can exist that don't have... Oh, God damn it, we missed. Cards can exist that we don't have super wide use, right? Yeah, and it could be very good in the future. Yeah, it is. It's one of those cards where you will go back to it. Like, every single expansion, you'll go back and go, hang on a minute. God, I love at the start of the expansion having just 8 million Wonder Glasses. Oh, we missed again. I can't hit the Cinderace, guys. Good news, though. My new video is doing a lot better than my first one. Because my first one just did absolutely ass. And this is how frustrating, like, YouTube is. I've made 2, like, my deck videos are very, almost identical formats. They're just different decks. Some do really well, some do absolutely terrible, and it's just like, oh, okay. I still need to fix this expired thing, don't I? More clickbait? No. I like them both. So I think, and again, this is maybe more boring creator stuff. I think what I haven't done, which it can only be my fault, right? I haven't built up an audience that will actually that will sort of click on my videos regardless of what they are. Does that make sense? Because there's a lot of YouTubers, well, many YouTubers, that they get people just will watch their next video and then they post another video and they'll watch that, right? I clearly haven't built up that audience yet, which is fine. I'm working. I'd say I'm doing my best. I'm not. I struggle with laziness sometimes, but yeah, it's something we're trying. We're trying. We're trying. Hey, it's Green. Good morning. Hey, BGs. I do prefer the new thumbnail though. How many Fallout trainers do you think altogether that you never have? Or I never used that fit. Yeah, but that changes, right? Because if you go like we are organized by type. You know what's really annoying? Like organizing by type should be yes, trainers, but then supporters and items, right? Like I don't know what they've got against having more than one filter. So Koga, weirdly enough, there's still a world where Koga gets used, right? Because they could just print a new Muck or Wheezing. So great. Galactic Grunt arguably has some level of use. I don't have full art though. Volkner. Like, there aren't that many cards that I would say are like going to be unplayable forever or have the potential to be unplayable. I'd probably say Looker is the worst supporter in the game. I think Looker's probably just the worst. Right? Fisher kind of sucks. But Fisher has a use, right? Like, if you play the Gyarados that discards, or if you discard other Pokemon, or if you want to replay Pokemon and things like that, like Fisher, I'm not saying it's good, but you can see it having a use. Whereas Looker, I don't know how this does anything, right? And that's kind of the problem with Looker. Whereas all the others, they might not be the best at any given moment, but they have a use, right? They do something. You ever getting your full art Looker back? Yeah. I want full art Diantha, full art Sightseer, full art Piers, but no one's got spares to trade yet, I don't think. Unfortunately. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Right. So I wanted to try Smeargle today. One of my friends has 2-star Looker in 9 languages. Yeah, 3 jugglers, yeah. Could take some time for CQ again. I don't know. It could be as far as next set. They could release a new Turtonator or something, right? It's one of those. It's a tricky one. So what do we want to actually play with Smeargle? I guess, like, we've not tried slacking. And then maybe, Conf? Mm-hmm. What's Slakoth's retreat? 2. Ugh. That's rough. Oof, retreat 2 is harsh, isn't it? Pop. My chaser set is Rainbow Kanga, Mr. Wonder. Oof, that's rough. No cat. Oh, it's because I've got pop typed. Probably helmets, right? You can try it. Your chase is Rainbow Gigalith, really? I mean, you like what you like. Oof, Iskrin dropping the big 8-0. It's crazy though, because realistically, yours is like 180 or something. Which is mad. Ooh, balls. Was he a single Swampert? Really? Oh, Swampert's quite good. Oh well, we had the worst start, great. Into the Guzz. Well, that's the worst possible outcome of this matchup. Too bad it's unplayable. Yeah, it's one of those cards that's like a what's the best way to describe it? It's almost like a for fun card, right? Because you don't want that card to be good. So hmm. Look how valuable Yawn is. I'm gonna press it because they literally can't knock out this Slakoth, right? Okay. Ninetales sees some action. That card's really nice. I need a second one. I still don't have a second one. So I can't really test it. I think we probably just lock it in now. One turn to draw Comfy. Bit of a grind doing these random solo battles to get 50. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. People want new modes and new things to do. And then they add it. Like I said, I went on my rant yesterday, so I probably shouldn't rant again. Let's just try and wake up. A little bit unfortunate. This is like not the best matchup at all. But we have time. Oh, they're gonna discard. Okay. Boo, I messed up. I shouldn't have played this Slackoth. Ooh. At least it uses different decks. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's just sort of just picks a deck, which is good. Hey, Fiona, what's up? Oh, they've had enough. Oh no, they're back. Did you see Discord found a working Blastoise deck? Jesus Christ. Cleffa, Meowth, Hypno, and Blastoise. My god. Is that just manual energy on that deck? I'm worried about them having healing. Okay. Well, the red's pointless. Did I just draw 2 Pokeballs in a row where I don't have any cards in the deck? With Cyrus ready to go. Give it a knuckle sandwich. So I think we should be okay now. I guess it's Sabrina into thingy, right? Sabrina stops us. Wow, are they only running 1 Gus? Surely not, right? They've just not drawn it. Wait, that was a loss no matter what. Bonk. 100% win rate. Easy. Easy peasy. And we had a terrible start as well. We had a terrible start. Let's go for 200. Okay, well, we got the thingy cards. Uh-oh. Not like this. Cool. Time to draw the whole deck. Oh my god. Oh, give me a Pokeball. Anything. Double Poncho, wow. I'm not sure what I think about this Suicune in this deck. So this is correct, right? I'm pretty sure. Because this is really weird, right? So if you have Suicune... Oh, of course. If you have Suicune up front, and your opponent knocks it out, you just lose, right? Oh, here we go. That's awful. It's like, look at now, what's their plan? If I have Sabrina, I just win. I mean, I could even just beat the Gyarados, right? I guess they could have Lucky Pop, and we know they've got Irida, but... I don't know. It seems pretty strong. And that's the punish, right? That's the problem with playing Suicune and what are... I'm sort of including Manaphy in this, but what are effectively babies, right? You just kind of fall over if they knock out Suicune. Yeah, it's kind of... It's just like, I would play one or the other. Play Suicune Gyarados, or play Babies Gyarados. I don't think both of them fit. Okay. We'll play the second Smeargle to defend against Sabrina. We're against Steel, so this is going to be a snooze fest, right? What have they got? Red. Okay, well, that's also a useless card. For them. Do you think they're playing 19T? I honestly don't know how people play this deck. It's fine, you know, I'm not saying they shouldn't play it, I just don't know how people do play it. Copycat, hey, that's pretty good. I'll take it. No rare candy. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot we've not even used research yet. Jeez, it feels so strong. Damn, this is pretty good. Smirkle seems pretty high value. I don't know. Shame we didn't get a Rocky Helmet though. I wonder if... Wait, what? What? Oops. From them, I guess? Oh no. You've got to remember, they affect both sides, so now they've not knocked out Smeargle, and they give us a whole extra turn. Maybe, could that have ever been on purpose? I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know. Strange. Wow, we've drawn 7 extra cards, guys. Okay. This is still a little bit unfortunate. So they've probably got another metal core and a heal. And we can tank 2 of these. Okay, Tails. Hold. We might be okay. Hmm. Are they not going to attack? Okay. Now they can't Melkor thing, right? They can't use the shield. Just open a chest, not nice. Nice. Good game. And that's the problem, right? Like, there's just nothing you can do with that deck. You may as well put the deck on autopilot. Because there's close to no decision making, right? Okay. Good start. Hey, sir, good morning. Sweet. And then we can still use a research or something, right? If we draw one. Which we did not. But he's solid still. What does Slacking do? He does 150, but discards an energy off himself. But when you attach an energy when he's in the active spot, he falls asleep. If your decks can't wait to play... Yeah, I'm waiting for the Machamp video. Yeah, I might have to go back to the drawing board for the Machamp, honestly. Oh, Joltik, okay. GG. Guys, unbeaten. Especially didn't discard the energy where he already has the downside of falling asleep. I mean... He's a very strong Pokemon. He probably needs to discard energy. Because he's very strong. He would probably be way too broken if he didn't discard as well. Because think about it. He's got really high health. He hits harder than most EXs. And it's only 3 energy. Right? Like, look at what Kangaskhan hits for. And look at what Slacking hits for. And Slacking is not a Mega. Or an EX. Like, he probably needs the downside. Can't you play this deck with Ogerpon? I believe it's better than Comfy. You can. Like, this is literally my first time playing Slacking, and I just made the decks what I felt like, but I feel like, the problem with Ogerpon is it's an EX, right? Maybe it ends up being better. But starting Ogerpon is spicy. Look at Rampardos or Tyrantrum. But they have the downsides of Fossil, right? And also Tyrantrum is a bit more problematic. Because you can't ramp Tyrantrum. Right? Like, you can't ramp Tyrantrum. And then also, Slacking's way tankier than Rampardos, right? How do you ramp this guy? Well, in this deck, you don't, but you could just play any babies instead of Smeargle, right? You just play babies. And then suddenly he can just attack on his second energy turn, potentially. I'm saying you could, right? I think we have to play this. You can ramp it with Persimmon. That's not ramp, though, right? But yes, you can do that, but it's not very good. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna copy a Chestnut deck right now. You made it look fun. Chestnut's cool. Like, Chestnut's super sick. We probably just lose. You have to do view battles only on certain days, not randomly. That seemed like a really bad Sabrina. Okay. Yeah, I really think they need to stop doing this. Honestly. There's now like 2 megas they've released that are the most snooze fest ever. And clearly there's a X amount of players who like to play a game and not play a game. It's not even good. It's never been good. It's literally never been good. But people just don't want to play the game, so they just go, I'm gonna play this deck where you put one Pokemon out and just hope you don't lose. It's like, okay. I don't know. It's just so boring to play against, and it must be boring to play because you don't make any decisions. Are you running the beat? I mean, Ogerpon solos it, right? Like Ogerpon Giga solos it. Okay, this might be tricky. This might be a bit too fast for us. Maybe they're just Venu fans. Oh, sure, but it doesn't change that it's boring, right? It's fine. Obviously, people can do what they want, right? People can play the game however they like. Nice. Less nice. Man, it would be OP, but if Smeargle had a one edgy attack, oof. Oh, no retreat cost? No retreat cost would make it quite good, yeah, for sure. Why did they make the Meowth a 3-star? Such a troll. Oh, it's a troll. It's like a thingy Pokemon, right? It's like one of the most famous Pokemon. I've not even tried Meowth yet, if I'm honest. Oh my god. Save us. Okay, Mars is pretty funny, to be fair. No! God damn it. I mean, this is rough, right? Bottom half of the deck. I think I got the other way. I think I've got 2 Meowths and 1 Gardevoir. Or maybe I got 2 Gardevoir now. I can't remember, actually. Oh my god. Oh. Bottom 8 cards, and we've not drawn any Pokeballs. No, you can use both, yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. 1 second. Dropping my earphones. I can't wait till my new ones are here. I've been really considering getting custom ones, but they're expensive, I think, which is the problem. I think the only way I can use earphones like this is if they're custom. And the worst part is, I had custom ones, but they weren't officially mine, and I never got them even though I should have. It's a real shame. How much do custom? Custom in a... Yeah, you're looking at a minimum a few hundred. My god. God, it's so expensive. Never knew that was a thing. Oh, yeah. My ability to talk with IEMs. Yeah, to be fair, I used to do it for a job. We had IEMs when I was at live events for Blizzard. You try with babies, maybe keep up. Maybe it'll keep up with the meta decks. I mean, I don't know. I think we're doing okay. You could probably play babies. I don't really want to try it with babies because I want to try Smeargle as well and see how good it is. Smeargle feels pretty decent. But yeah, I did have a lot of practice talking with IEMs, but with Blizzard, they got us thingamabobs. Wait, will this work now? Nice. They got us custom in ears, and they were I could wear them all day. Did you play back your voice on headphones then? No. I used to when I was casting, yeah. But in this I don't know. I don't really need it. But if I was working, I'd have playback. Yeah, for sure. Comp. But because this is a bit more chill, and these aren't fully in as well, because I can't use these. Like I found very quickly a long time ago that I can't use non-custom ones. It's very annoying. Okay. Hey, Muumu's working. Muumu was working, but I mentioned this yesterday. I have actually, for now at least, switched to BlueStacks because it runs smoother. It's in the Will Pops. Yeah. I mean, it can't be worth it though, right? Like, Will Popsicle is not a correct combo unless you are using other things that that need the coin flips. Okay. Hey, Holly, what's up? Welcome, everyone. How's it going? Good morning, or good evening, I guess. How are you doing? How's Sword and Shield going? Can't use Cyrus, that's fine. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're all doing well. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Raven. I stream a lot of Pokemon, Pocket mainly, but other Pokemon games as well. Champion soon, fingers crossed. And I'm also a commentator for Hearthstone for Blizzard. Have been for many years. I'm old, but yeah, welcome everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope the stream was great. I run in earbuds hours a day, 7 days a week. Whenever I get a new set, they always say, yeah. My ears just don't work with non-custom in-ears. It's very annoying. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Oh, they didn't attack. They're trying to delay. Okay. Wait, your voice is familiar? Have you watched a Hearthstone tournament before? Because if you've watched pretty much any Hearthstone tournament in the past 10 years, you've probably heard my voice. Hey, Holly. How are you? You still playing Sword and Shield, right? I didn't catch really stream this morning. Hey, Fallout. Thanks a lot for the 5 stream streak. Yes, I have a friend of mine. Wait, I have a friend of mine. Does Core did some... Wait, Cora? Who works for them now? It's okay. I assume your excitement made you mistype. No, let me retype. Okay. Doing Sword and Shield. Oh, I hope it's going well. God, we replayed Sword and Shield recently, like a month or so ago, and that game's so good. Such undeserved hate for that game. And I think, to be fair, after Scarlet Violet, people kind of realized that, like, yeah, game's actually pretty good. Didn't realize you were a commentator, yeah. Do you stream Hearthstone? I don't stream Hearthstone. Mainly because my viewership isn't as high when I used to stream Hearthstone when I started streaming. Well, I used to stream StarCraft 2 when I started streaming. But I used to stream Hearthstone, but I don't know. When I went full-time streamer a few years back now, I started with Marvel Snap really as full-time streaming, and then moved over to Pokemon because Snap is lame. Yeah, I hope we've talked about this a lot yesterday, but I hope Gen 10 has roots, and I hope the like open world areas are more like Arceus, with like it's open world sort of, but like maps, because I just don't want a huge open world game if it's just gonna be, oh look, another big field. Oh look, another big field, right? It's a bit much. I think we're losing this one. I have a friend who does or did some commentary for Hearthstone. What is a mod that allows blind players like me to... Yeah. Oh, well, that's awesome. Yeah, that mod is insane. It's really, really good. It's so cheap. Well, the thing is, I've watched some videos about apparent Gen 10 leaks. The whispers are that graphically and just overall, it's a huge improvement. Because the game has been made for Switch 2. It's not going to be on Switch, right? As far as I'm aware. So I know your voice. Yeah. You, like I said, if you watched any Hearthstone tournament in the past 10 years, maybe longer now, you've almost certainly heard my voice. Play some Swampert. Yeah, I love Sword and Shield. I thought the stadium thing was really cool. I think a lot of the characters are pretty cool. The story overall is decent. I think the DLC for Sword and Shield isn't mind blowing, not my kind of thing. But I really like in the DLC, you know, like the sort of roguelike dungeon exploring thing. I think that was super fun. It's definitely better than Terror Raids for me. Oh no, not the Goomster. You know, a Rosemary. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know her, but I 100% know who she is. Like I follow her and I watch because I watch Pokemon VGC. I know she does TFT. I know she does Overwatch. Does some Valorant, I believe, as well. Yeah, yeah. I know who she is, but I don't. Oops, I don't know her. Do you think because it's based on UK? Wait, do I think what? Because it's based in UK? Sorry. Come on, little guy. Oh, this is rough. How are the draws so bad? Oh yeah, Gumi's gonna stop me, isn't it? Okay. This isn't the Ma is why I got into. Oh, nice. Yeah, Rose is really good. I have a hot take for Gen 10. Go on. We talked about Gen 10 yesterday. I just said, and apparently this isn't gonna happen, but I was like, just don't give us a legendary Pokemon with a bloody thingy as a bike or a car or something. Just as long as you just don't do that. Okay, Suicune is better than, I guess, literally nothing. Go back to grid-based movement. I would be fine with grid-based movement, but I also think that, like, for me, Sword and Shield was great. For me, Sword and Shield, I loved it. It's got some open areas, and then it's got some really nice, you know, routes and, like, little unique things. Yeah, I love Sword and Shield. Music was S tier as well. Damn, this is a horrendously dirty deck. Yeah, I just want Gen 10 to, like... It's never gonna happen, but I just hope they get away from... they can't just focus a game around a legendary like like Scarlet Violet was. I really didn't enjoy that. Not my thing. I want Sword and Shield now. Sword and Shield's sick. I think like Pokemon Let's Go was amazing. Sword and Shield, really, really good. ZA Arceus were good. Scarlet Violet had good DLC. I'm doing prep with Let's Go Eevee and Go. Nice. Yeah, Let's Go's really fun. Okay. Alright, can I just draw a Mudkip? Is that possible? Oh, I should have researched. Oops. Okay, we got Mudkip, thank God. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait for Champions. I'm really looking forward to Champions. We're gonna play so much. And hopefully, and this is me, I don't know if, is this cope or not? But there's going to be a spectator mode, right? Right, is that copium? I don't think so. Here he is, the Stomper. Wish Pocket? Nope, but only at Switch. Wait, what? I wish Pocket had a spectator mode. Yeah, that would be quite nice. Okay, time to stomp. If I could delete both of my opponent's energies, that would be quite nice. I would be very okay with it. Great. Got rid of two of mine. They have to double heads. Well, it's a 50-50 chance to win and lose, right? Nice. We just got to keep swamping. Really not convinced about Swampert. Oh, really? I don't get me wrong. I don't know if it's the best deck in the game, but it's not bad. It's, oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about the confusion. No! It's, I didn't even heal because I forgot about confusion. Oops. I'm probably dead now. I don't know if it's like the best deck in the game, but it's definitely not bad. So I do just lose to a heads now because I'm an idiot. And if I just healed, we'd be much safer, right? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. But what did this do? Swampert's good, but compared to Blaziken? But like, I feel like Swampert would crunch Blaziken. Crawdon, Swampert. And then I started popping. And now we're gonna lose the confusion. (50-50). If you're good, you're good. See, easy. Swampert's good. Must be flipping keyboards now? It was their problem. They should have just attacked me. Right? Wasn't it highly likely they win if they just attacked? Like, they had a, what, over 50% chance, right? to win. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to try Ninetales, but do we just use our pack points and get Ninetales? I also want to play Blacephalon. We've not played Blacephalon yet. How about Obstagoon? I just don't really like Obstagoon. I don't know. I think Obstagoon's gonna fall off pretty hard. It's not bad. I just don't think it's better than Hydreigon. Peon Ogerpon? Check my YouTube video. I made an Ogerpon video last night. How about Melmetal with the new tools? I don't know. Melmetals feels like another one of those Pokemon that you just feels like a bit of a boring playstyle. I actually really enjoyed Kangaskhan Muk. I think that deck's pretty cool. Also, guys, do you want to hear a sad story? Last night, I stayed up a little bit later than normal because I thought that yesterday was Saturday, and I take Sundays off. It's my one day off a week. And then, right before I went to bed, I realized it was Friday and was like, oh no, I'm gonna be tired. It was rough. Check mail after the game. Oh, Javia sent me a little treat. As Peanut would say, a sweet treat. Yeah, that was just, I was like, oh, because I had a little bit of a nap with Waffle yesterday, late afternoon, early evening, because he wanted a nap, so I had a nap with him, right? Not long, maybe an hour. So I was like, oh, you know, it's getting normally when I go to bed about 10 p.m. I was like, oh yeah, but you know what? I'm watching the show. I'll stay up a little bit and just watch it because it's fine, right? And then, yeah, problems. Why is it not animate? I don't know. Isn't it a different emote to animate? I thought it's not Clueless that animates. It's something. It's a different emote, right? It is in the stream though. If anyone can remember what it is, there you go. I almost didn't go to work. Oh my god, it's crazy. Wait, now they're interesting. I'm not sure what I think about this play. This play seemed bad. Can I please get my rare candies or a Marshtomp? What the? Okay. So they lose to Rare Candy. If you're good, you're good. There he is, the boy. Like, a raw 150 for 3 energy is so sick. Yeah. Exactly how it works, yes, Jin. Yeah. I'm so locked in that I just summon cards when needed. Only with streamers? No, no, no. It's a trick I've talked about for quite a while. In depth. Of how to do that trick. Oh! Isn't G a lord? Wanna play some Ninetales, guys? Because I've got it. Alright, let's build the ultimate Ninetales deck. It's not a spell for us muggles. Yeah, thanks a lot, G. I appreciate that. Very generous, my friend. Very generous. Wait, so we have to do this the old-fashioned way. Volp. We want Ramping Volp, right? 9. Do we ever play a normal Tails? Hmm. Because it would... It's a lot of energy, though, isn't it? 3 energy for it. God, some of these cards kind of suck, don't they? I'm just glancing, reading, thinking. Chloritza's not bad either, right? Cloncha Chloritza? Crawdon. I don't think Crawdon's that good, is it? I don't know. I think I like the claw. And then maybe an Elekid? Run Crawdon, Alolan Ninetales, Greninja. That is a lot of stuff though, right? That feels like a lot of stuff. So here we of course want double Cyrus. Oh god, my stomach's just rumbled like a noodle. One repel. And then we probably want an Irida. What about new Spiritomb? I don't think I have any of the new Spiritomb actually. Boat? Is it called Boat? Oh yeah. And then Cape? Oh wait, no. What if we go training? Only problem is they can just choose not to attack if they know your plan. Yeah, is that Spiritomb's neutral energy though, right? Yeah, so you can force that situation if you want. Let's try this. Let's just try this. We'll give it the good old whirl. Let's put Mimikyu back in here. Let's give ourselves some energy. Sightseer. I don't know if we'll... Let's see if we need it. I don't know. Is Mimikyu good? Well, I meant the playmat. But Mimikyu EX I think is a good card, yeah. For sure. What's close to do better than Crawdon for this deck? It enables Cyrus. Which Crawdon doesn't, right? Chestnut deck when? I played Chestnut, was one of the first decks I played on day one. Wouldn't Spiritomb be easier? But as you said, right, Spiritomb... Oh, you mean like the deal 10? Yeah, the problem is then we can't use Inflatable Boat. Irida's not as good. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Spiritomb's bad. It's just there are other downsides. Hey, Atty. How was Sirfetch'd? One of my Sword and Shield goats? There's the Clawman! Don't call him John Clawman for nothing. OP. So the usual. Man. Elemental Switch works on water, right? Because that'd be so tempting, my god. Do you start as a Farfetch'd, Atty? Which pack do you think has the biggest impact on the game? The Rare Candy pack. Because Rare Candy rules a lot of the game. And has done since it came out. Oh. Okay, the solo... Wait, are we just gonna face Gardevoirs now? Have you played Swampert? I was literally just playing Swampert, Tenjo. Claunchman! Damn, Gardevoir's strong, isn't it? I guess we just lose. First one with 13,000 wins. You start as Galarian Farfetch'd, but you get XP for crits? Oh my god. Very thematic, but probably a little bit OP. I think we just lose to Gardevoir. Wait, what are they? What are you doing? Retreat! I'm putting Gardevoir. You fool. What do you think the best deck so far? I'll be honest, I don't know. I actually don't really know what I would even call the best deck. Okay, so this isn't working, although we are just facing Gardevoir. So wait, so let me check how many wins I've got. How many wins was the lot, did you say? 13,000. I'd be interested what mine is. Like, Gardevoir is probably just the hard counter to Ninetales, right? What am I doing? Do you just check it on your trophies? By playing tournament and the private battle count towards wins. I mean, there's still wins, right? Which one is it? Oh, is it? 10,000 versus battles. Is it that one? I'm 6,400. Oh, battle record. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, 6,003. It's the same thing, yeah. 6,330. 13,000 is disgusting then. Like, 13,000 is absolutely disgusting. Like, that's like almost playing the game. Oh, well, okay, hang on a minute. I play a lot of meme stuff, right? So my win rate is not as high as it could be. So I guess they could win like 20, 30%, 40% more than me by just playing good decks. Because like during Suicune and Greninja months, if I was playing Suicune and Greninja pretty much only, my win rate would be a lot higher, right? It's almost sad. Is it? It's just that's just a lot of games played. But if somebody enjoys a game that much, I think that's good. Okay, let's change this about then. So if we're gonna face Gardevoirs all the time, we are going to need discard, right? The problem is what's the clause retreat? Hang on. But still almost twice the time you invest. Oh yeah, it's still a lot, but I think like playing a game a lot isn't a bad thing if you like it, right? Like I have literally spent well over a year straight, and I'm on about 24 hours a day for a year of my life playing WoW, for example. That's not bad. I had some of the best times ever playing WoW. He's 2 retreat and corpse. Is this the best corp fish? Is there a 1 attacker corp fish? There is. And we want... What does Marlin even do? Oh, yeah. Damn, I was going to get Hitting Hammer, but that's a bit of a meme, isn't it? Is it just Team Rocket Grunt? And just try and flip their heads? I'm sad I don't have full art Rocket Grunt as well. Ilma Kanga combo? Yeah, I play Kanga Muck. A lot of Muck. But yeah, I actually just don't know what the best deck is. I think that's kind of cool. I played Fortnite almost every day for 3 years straight, yeah. I think that's like kind of great. We go in second. It's just, honestly, I think it's a joy to find something you like that much. I think that is true joy. Genuinely. Like, some of the best times are when I've wanted to wake up and play the game. And then play it all day or whatever, or as much as I can. And I go to bed. And the next day, I wake up and you know what I want to do? I want to get straight on the game. Like, I think that's super fun. DC Universe Online. DCU was great. I really enjoyed it when I played. I didn't play it tons and tons, but I played it enough to, like, have a good time. I genuinely think Pokemon Champions might be that for me as a new step on game obsession. I think it's just exciting because it is a game that there's so much room to improve. Do you have a favorite Daft Punk album? It's probably just the Thingy one. Like overall, it's probably this one. Overall, but my favorite Daft Punk songs are not from this album. Champions Waiting Room, yeah. I just think it's a game that's easy to actually just play, but has so much to learn and so many ways you can sort of, it sounds a bit silly, but so many ways you can be good at it, right? Which is really exciting. Oh, they just... What? Okay. And I hope a lot of you guys are excited for it as well, because I think it would be really cool, even for people who have never played VGC or anything. It would be really cool to like learn together, right, and then try and improve together. That's what I'd like to do anyway. And I think it's got enough similarities to card games that it's the same sort of mindset, right? Wait, what just... Oh, nothing happened. It was the energy. Okay, I was so confused. Gonna build an evolutions team. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the world is their oyster with that game, because they can include, like, limited time fun formats. They can add whatever Pokemon whenever they want. Can you suggest any good Gardevoir deck? Rockstar, literally on my YouTube channel, not my newest video, but my video from 2 days ago is my favorite Gardevoir deck. So yeah, I'm really excited for it, and I hope enough people like it or like me playing it that I can stream it. We're going to be talking about Pokemon Champions, which, fingers crossed, comes out on Pokemon Day. God, if they don't release it on Pokemon Day, I might cry. Yeah, no problem, Roxelle. Let me know how you get on. But it's really, really fun. And I do have gameplay in that video as well if you want to sort of check out how it plays. Oh my god, look at this person. Okay, Ninetales or bust. Nice. Yeah, they're loving life, aren't they? Oh my god. Gold Poncho as well? No wonder this game makes so much money. Oh, scene. Watch the trailer, it looks awesome, yeah. I really like that they've made some great changes to make it more accessible. And even the gameplay has changed to an extent, which is really, really good for people, for newer players. Like, the health bars have percentages on them, which I think is a first. And then, like, there's new... You know the way it's just, like... Hilarious. Well, I think this proves that this game is not pay to win, right? Opinions on Legends Arceus. In terms of, should you get it or play it? So Legends Arceus, really, really fun game, but it is a different game. It's not, there's like no gym leaders. There's no story like that. Legends Arceus is sort of if Pokemon did Monster Hunter. It's very fun, but it's not like a normal Pokemon game. You're not going on these, you know, going to fight gym leaders and fight an Elite Four, because none of that exists because it's in the past. Although it also, from what I understand, the timeline of Arceus makes no sense, but sure, I'll just go with it. But I think the timeline of Arceus makes zero sense at all, but it's fine. Do you fight? Yes. Yeah, there are battles. Yeah. There are battles and stuff. It's just that it's not like you, it feels a bit more of an adventure-y game, if that makes any sense. I did stream Arceus. There'll be VODs of me streaming that game. Oh, I wonder if they have other Tandemaus in hand and stuff. Crawdon kind of clutch. Pretty good. Oh, they have to retreat because they're gonna rage if I just play Crawdon again. I think they had to retreat. Oh no. Okay. A little bit unfortunate. 6 cards left. No Ninetales. Oh, they have X speed now, okay. Did you get your Diamond Cinderace? I've got a spare. I did not, no. Nice. Really good. Now they sort of not wasted, but they don't have the thing, you know. I'll probably save the Irida. Play 1, draw 3 seems fine. So you probably do want to drop this this Ninetales, right? Yeah. Oh, this screws them as well, right? Because whatever they put in, they can't attach energy to. Right? Because now this Maushold, they can't attach energy to it. They've probably not realized. Yeah. Mamma mia. I mean, they just got locked out. That's pretty brutal. Yeah. You gotta read those cards. It's a tough job, but you gotta read those cards. It's deck perfect for you being a Burnett enjoyer, yeah. Uh-oh. Any standout decks? I mean, yeah, there's still a few, right? I think Kangaskhan's good. I mean, I don't even know what I'm playing against here, but okay. This is annoying. Yeah, this is the problem with Crawdon, is when this happens, you just lose, right? It doesn't happen often, but he's not actually a good Pokemon as like a second Pokemon, right? I think they misplayed a bit there. Did they misplay? I don't know. Maybe they're fine. Hey, Winter, thanks a lot. 300 more to go. Thanks a lot for the 65 stream streak. Crazy. Crazy work. They should attach an energy to Absol. Oh no, they win. What am I doing? What are they doing? They win. What are they? What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with people? Would we need a low level picks with sleep? Not really. It's fine. Like, Ramp's pretty good. That was just, I mean, we just basically passed the first 3 turns of the game, right? Guess what? We're gonna lose when we do that. It's fine. Okay. Try the new Guzzlord. I don't think I have the new Guzzlord, no. What I do have, though, is balls. New Guzzlord seems bad, you don't get points. It's not about that, though. You discard the Pokemon. Like, imagine they put in Skarmory, and I just discard it. So their energy, tools they've used, all that just goes away. How they win in the game, right? It's that sort of card. It doesn't give you points, but it can win you the game for sure. I'm not saying it's good, I'm just saying, like, just because it doesn't give points doesn't mean it's not good. Ow. He's will plus 4 energy. Right, but Lucamine's a card, right? Hey, man. Repel. TRG. 90. Okay. Wait, don't we just win? Haven't we just won? A monthly bathroom cleaning action. Oh no. Oh, did I tell you guys I did the sealant stuff on my bath the other day? Last weekend, I think it was. It was it's a tough job. That stuff's really annoying if it gets on your hands. It was a pain. What do they have memory light for? Potentially something else. Maybe they have a different Pokemon we didn't see. Or maybe they just want the evolutions to be able to still attack while they're getting thingy ready. I don't know. Oh, damn. These are in a lot of trouble, I think. I mean, they just lose, right? I don't know. Ninetales seems quite good. It's going to struggle in some matchups, mainly Gardevoir, but other than that, it seems relatively strong. Right, so they messed up here, right? They should have put the edge on the other Meltan, I think. And then obviously like Blaziken or things like that are going to be problematic. Potentially. Yeah, look at this now. Whoop! Repel's so sick, by the way, guys. I think not enough people respect Repel. I don't know if 80 is enough for all the Indeedee heals shenanigans. Sure, but even if they heal, like, what is healing doing here, for example, right? Like, they can heal all they want. I guess they might have Leaf or X Speed or something. But then I can just Cyrus it back in, right? Oh, no, I'm not saying it does nothing. It's just, I don't know if it's enough to, I think the matchups where Indeedee is a problem are the matchups where they're really hard matchups anyway, right? You do need to be fast and need to sort of take control of the game pretty quick with this deck for sure. Do you want the full art Team Rocket Grunt? I have an extra. Only if you want. I don't know what I can trade you for it though. I'll have to have a look. Got him. I also don't think people play around Ninetales and stuff like that very well either. If they see a Vulpix, they shouldn't be putting any energy on the active and just let them sacrifice it. Hey, what do you want for it? We're already friends on here, right, Skycloud? I think. Possibly. Maybe. Elemental Switch hard counters it. If You for Magneton Kanga? Yes. Oak. I mean, I just won't do the trade. It's no problem for me. Do I have you as a friend? Yes. What would you like for it? I'll show you. God, I wish I could trade shinies for it. What am I willing to give up? Let's look. Would you like a Blastoise? I already have Blastoise. Balls. Would you like a Guzzlord? Or an Infernape? Or a Weavile? Guys, I need to open some more good cards. Oh, this Blastoise? I'll take anything. Okay. God, these things are making my ears itch. It's very annoying. I can trade this Guzzlord if you want. God, I can't wait for my new earphones to come. Now to spam refresh. Hey. Nice, thanks Skycloud. We're gonna add it to the deck straight away. What kind did you get? Oh, just some cheap ones. Because the ones I normally have, I order this set like every few months. But then I looked and it would be delivered on like the 5th of February. So I was like, well, I can't wait that long. So I've just ordered some. You know what they look like? The ones I've ordered look like the old Apple earphones. You know, the old wired ones? They look like that. Boop. Nice. Okay, we're good to go. Also, where are the full art stadiums? That's my question. I'm using nothings. 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 Ah, see, I don't think I could use them. They go in the ear too much by the looks of things. Feels bad. You sound great. Wait, what? Oh, they sound great, I'm guessing. Add a red to be able to two-shot Kanga. I think we just beat Kanga anyway, right? Not if they Elmer. We just kill all the other stuff then. I don't know. Is it going to be all formats? Select singles, one, and VGC? Oh, I think you're very behind, Zactiva. But the champions will have singles and doubles. Often they have another on the bench. Oh, if they've got 2 Kangas with 6 energy on, fair enough, we've probably lost, you know? We sort of just take the L. Right? Because if we've let them do that, then we should lose. Well, this is unfortunate. Hey, Thorium, what's up, mate? How's it going? Okay. Trade away my Ogerpon for TRG, or is it a bad trade? I don't know. Actually. Depends. Which one do you play more? Which one do you like more? Also, guys, you know what game I was looking at? Because it looks kind of fascinating. Have you guys seen Cairn? You know what it's about? Climbing a mountain. You just gotta climb a mountain. It looks really good, though. Oh, here we go. Repel! Lord of Lords! Well, actually, I guess Thingy's more important, right? I need Ninetales. Balls! Oh my god. Finally back after I lost it randomly. Thanks for the 35 streak. Why do I feel like I'm getting pretty unlucky, guys? I don't know. I'd love some card draw instead of one Pokeball. So they're on 2 cards, we've got 10. Brilliant. Just copycat me. Like, it's not a big ask. Oh, it's better than nothing. Thank the Lord. By the Lord, I mean Arceus, obviously. How long are you streaming for? 2.5-ish hours, roughly-ish, maybe, possibly. Okay, we're gonna repel, so I'm quiet, I'm just thinking. We repel, probably Crawdon, and attack. I think the repel puts him in a really odd situation here. Okay, so now we Crawdon to remove that energy. We Ninetales. They can still get out with the Greninja, obviously, but the damage on this might be kind of clutch. Yeah, we're not winning, are we? It's almost like Suicune is broken. Almost. I don't know why I'm doing this. They have the second Cyrus. Oh, God. Suicune is just... Don't you think Suicune is the issue here? Of course it is. You think that deck would be any good without Suicune? Suicune just draws the whole deck, right? And it just dealt 120 for 2. Can you play Solgaleo, Alola, and Merc? No, I think it's boring. Okay. They can do all that without Suicune? I mean... I don't know. Play the deck without Suicune, then tell me how good it is. Like, that's the problem is, it's tanky, it draws cards, and it can deal an absolute absurd amount of damage, right? Like, that Suicune should only ever deal 60 as a maximum amount of damage. It's absolutely silly that it can deal more than 60. Okay. feel like we just win now, right? Hey, Arizam. So they really needed the stadium there to get the Gengar in. They just misplayed, right? Do you think they have a? Do you think they have 2 plazas? You have to use Dusknoir to heal. Oh, okay. And they just can't attack. I think we repel, right? Because we're not going to get an opportunity to do it again. Okay. How many cards left? Oh. Okay, that's quite good. Can you show the deck? Yeah, I can show the deck after this, don't worry. Don't you... So, they're running double Lily, Dusknoir, Lucky Ice Pop. My god. One clay doll would start, yeah. But this is fine, right? I think we just win. Because now we crawled on number 2. TRG, we can't use TRG, it's a supporter. No, we win because of Crawdon. We bring it down to 2. They can't gain energy. We use training area, so they can't retreat. Right? And now even if they do retreat, we could just Cyrus it, pull it back in. It's all part of the plan, don't worry. There was a plan 10 years ago. I'm just that many steps ahead of the game. Second stadium would be awkward, yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. They run 2 stadiums as well! That is crazy. Okay. This is slightly more problematic. Like, I don't... 2 research, 2 balls, 2 Meloetta, 1 Dust Noir line, 1 Gengar. I think, wait, are they only in 1 Gengar line? That's probably how, right? 1 Gengar line? Makes sense. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. The second Plaza beat us, right? We lost to the second Plaza. Still an easy path to victory? What's the easy path to victory? I'm pretty sure I auto-lose. Wait, what's this secret hidden path? Yeah, this is 100% loss. As soon as they got the second Plaza, we lost, right? Cyrus? Oh, you want me to Cyrus against a Gengar? That's sole purpose is to stop me playing suppose? Your opponent's phone explodes. Possibly, yeah. Just cheat the win con, yeah. It was just for that. It was I was basically setting up in a way that is if they have 1 Plaza, we win. If they have 2, we lose. Which I don't think there was any other way to approach that. I don't think. But they must get ripped to shreds by Dark decks, right? Like, Dark must rip that deck to absolute pieces. It must be like, you just lose. I don't know. Deck list? Balls. You can rewind the stream, can't you? Oh, I'll show it after this. You just gotta tell me before the game ends. I'm good, Afro. How are you? Only subs can? Oh, well. One way to resolve that problem. Oh my god, what year is it? Not Poopagon. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I love Klefki. You can make Tyrantrum work with Poncho? No, I think Tyrantrum sucks, if I'm being honest. Oh, Druidigon, you turd. Poncho literally only good versus Greninja decks? That's not true. It's good versus Jolteon. Crabhammer. Okay. The problem is, Ilma is incredibly strong, so we probably just auto lose this matchup. And Ilma. This is the problem with the game, I think, right now. Is that you just play the game with the whole deck. I was talking to Kara about this last night. I think this is kind of bad for the game. Oh, he messed up. Okay, that is hilarious. Yeah. Autopilot is crazy. Do you think they have another Ilma? Yeah, that is crazy that they messed up that bad. Too confident. But like, Megas in general, I'm not about Megas. I'm on about the fact that you didn't used to just be able to just draw your whole deck every game. Like, the game, I would argue, is too consistent now. I think they need to do. I don't know. It's probably too late. They can't really do anything without a rotation, I suppose. Because in card games, you don't want decks to be hyper consistent. So they only run one Ilma. Okay. Why not? Because you may as well just What is wrong with people? There's still, yeah, but there's barely any inconsistency. Barely any. It's so bad. Like, obviously, I'm not saying that, like, there's no inconsistency in games, right? But there's barely any in this game anymore. And it just makes games play out hyper similar constantly. And that's, like, not really what you want most of the time in card games. I think Salamence with Ho-Oh would be good. No, it's just a meme deck. But this is the issue, like, Crawdon's good, but the problem we have is it's also, it's good at the discard, right? But it's crap as a Pokemon. Like, it does nothing, right? Its health is too low, its damage is too low. Damage just enough to kill Oricorio. Oh yeah, but that doesn't, I don't know, that's still not great. The problem we have is if Ninetales can't cut it, then we just lose, right? But yeah, I do think the game has become too consistent. Also, Ninetales HP sucks. There's basic EX with more HP. Wait, what basic EX has more HP? Yeah, Ninetales is a fine Pokemon. It's just that it has its trade-offs, right? Just Guzzlord and Snorlax. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Ninetales is a fine Pokemon. Its effect is very powerful. It's just, as with everything, it has its weaknesses, right? Do you think A9 will be broken if the skill was an ability instead? A9? Arcanine? What? I don't know what we're talking about. What's A9? Alolan Ninetales. My god. Just write Ninetales. Do I think it'd be better if it was ability instead? Wait, yeah, of course it would. Because you wouldn't need to have attacked. Call it A9 in Unite? Jesus. Well, I'm going to start calling it Q5 in Pocket. So Q5 is Alolan Ninetales, okay? Go to Mega Swampert Crawdont deck. Nice. Wait, are they just not respecting me here? Why are they not respecting me, guys? You guys know? Haven't they just lost? Oh no, it's not weak to water, that's why. They are respecting me, never mind. Double Cyrus is going to come into play. Why wouldn't they just go in with Blaziken, though? I guess if they don't have Flame Patch? Wait, this is... They need to... They can't just leave this Crawdont, can they? Well, I think the problem with the Crawdont is if you start it, it's... You get put in weird positions, right? If you run in Swampert as the other Pokemon, obviously. So you have Boat, but you're still behind, right? Obviously, I've not seen the list. You know, maybe the list is fine. Right? Yikes. How many cards left? 4. 25%, let's go! Wait, what? Huh? Hmm? Can't handle the Q5 aura. True. Yeah, maybe they just didn't have Flame Patch. Which would be crazy. Both Flame Patches bottom 2 is crazy. Yeah, maybe they don't understand how Flame Patch works either. Yeah. I don't know. Flame Patch is nullified by the attack. No. Flame Patch attaches from discard, not from the energy pool. Ninetales' ability only stops from the energy zone, right? Okay. God, Kangaskhan is so strong. I'm pretty sure this was the same in VGC when Mega Kangaskhan first came out. So Blaziken also destroys this deck. Well, I don't know if it destroys it, but it can fight versus it, but it needs the two flame... Like, it needs to win with the two flame patches, right? If it doesn't win with the flame patches, then it can't really win. Little fishman. Of course. I'll probably hit him with the one craw. And save the other one. Of course. This is still problematic, right? Do they know? Okay, they know. Yeah, I think we're at the point now where the game overall would probably be improved if they just banned Greninja. Adding DD and Oricorio? I don't... I feel like I'm the only person who thinks Oricorio is fine. What's wrong with Oricorio? It's a crutch for many decks. You could call everything a crutch for decks, though. Okay. I think making people build decks in more interesting ways is better than not. Oh, I think I would have kept stacking Edge on the Kang. The problem is they have a second Ilma, right? Not that it matters now. I honestly think if they banned Greninja, I'd be very interested to see what the game is like. I should have saved Team Rocket because of this. Yeah, there is a world. Oh wait, no, it's not. They just win, right? They just retreat and attack. What are they doing? They just retreat and attack. They're on 2 points. What is wrong with people? Hey, Mangarth. Yeah, I should have saved the Rocket, Team Rocket, I think. Just BMing. He's just being an absolute dickhead, for want of a better phrase. There's just something mentally wrong with these people. They really need help. Do you think full non-EX decks should get an Ori counterpart to make them play an EX? Well, that's obviously silly, right? Read my name. No, you look. You can't go into a chat and start winding people up, and then complain that they should have known you were messing around, right? Name is literally... Doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Just put a capper at the end of something, and then everyone knows you're messing about, and there's just no problem, right? Easy. So on a scale of 1 to quite dead. God, I'm just staring at my delivery thing, guys. If you wonder why I keep looking to the right on my other, well, you guys are on my other monitor, but I'm just like, oh, it's out for delivery, please. I can't wait. Hey, Bluff, what's up? Thanks a lot for the raid. How's it going? I do remember the name now. What's up, mate? What you getting? Just my earphones did the usual break after a few months, so I've ordered some new ones. Do you plan on building Toxtricity? Yes, when I get 2, because I think I only have 1 right now. Yeah, I buy these earphones, but the curse is that every couple of months or so they die. Tried Spiritomb? I don't even have any Spiritombs, I don't think. Oh, you mean normal Spiritomb? It requires energy, though. That's the problem. That pesky energy problem. I'll try Pocket for the first time, but TCG Live Player for about a year. Oh yeah, it's well worth it, mate. Even just a side game when you're out and about or having a poop. All good. It's a good game for that. Okay. Yeah, I healed from the burn. Well, if there was ever a card that was going to save me... Double Crawdon, and we win? Nah. Brutal. Is it a good Tyrantrum deck? I don't think so. Is Mega Meganium in the game? No. No, not at the moment anyway. Yeah, we needed double Crawdon and Alolan Ninetales to win. And we actually would have won, which would have been sick. Guys, is it bad that most decks I play, I just want to go back to playing Psychic? I feel like they got the good end of the stick this time. Okay, Ninetales is fine. Not the best deck, but I think there are just too many things that can get around it. Oh, wait, that's not right, is it? Did I miss the Gengar deck? We played Gengar yesterday. Well, you missed us lose to a Gengar deck today, maybe, which is quite strong. Will Espeon ever come back? Probably, I mean, training area is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit tempted. Yeah, I don't think I can check. Oh, wait, how many tox do I have? Oh, I have 2 Toxtricity. Do you want me to try Tox, guys? I didn't think I had 2. I've heard Wonder Man is very good. I've not watched it yet, though, Mangarth. But yeah, I've heard it's quite good. Yeah, I heard Tox is good. Tox was good. Wonder Man's good. Jesus, my brain. Oh my god. Are they all called Tox? They're not, right? God, Toxel sucks ass, doesn't it? Oh, I'm on Lightning, that's why. Try it with new Raichu. I wish I could put it in Pokedex order properly as well. Isn't Minun good? Isn't Minun and Plusle kind of sick? God, I'm so sad Bellibolt sucks. Deal 50 to... Oh, this isn't very good, though. I think I'm going to take Spiritomb out and go Minun Plusle. And probably Zera, right? What does Plusle do? Paralyze? Decent Pokemon, honestly. Probably this, right? Magneton can be tutored, yeah. Just trying stuff. Magneton could work. Like anything that gets bench, right? You could just run 2 Elekids and like Pichu or something as well. Elekid probably better than Mint. Maybe, but dealing 30 and then AoE in, so everything else takes 30 later sounds good. We'll just try it out. I like trying stuff, and I like Mint and Plusle. It would be a sick little combo to have, right? Great start. We have X speed though, so it's okay. No. What is this? I'm getting memed on. Okay, Zeraora's kind of sick, actually. Okay. What? Yay, Plusle. X speed. Yeah, how have I just found the Mankey gamer? The one Mankey gamer in the world. Mankey Primate, one of my favorite Pokemon lines ever. %100% win rate. Throwing it on YouTube. Yeah, Annihilate will be... Is Annihilate the fighting type that we all need? Oh, guys, did you see they've added 5v5 in Highguard? Or did I dream that? I don't think I dreamt it. I watched one of my friends stream Pokemon Go because they're preparing for UIC. My god. They were on a website with all these breakdowns of everything. They looked like they were about to submit their PhD or something. It's crazy. It's so funny that a game that visually looks so simple has apparently a lot of complexity to it. No, I love watching Pokemon Go as an esport. How is Highguard is doing? Can we definitely say that Concord did badly because of the genre style and not wait? Can we definitively say that Concord did badly because of the genre style and not because woke? Wait, was Concord like criticized for being woke? I thought it just people didn't like it because it just looked like it sucked. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Go what? Wait, what was woke about it? Maybe I didn't look at the game enough. I don't know. Concord was not free to play, and I think that's a big issue. Pronouns on a robot. Oh, God. What is wrong with people? They find anything to be angry about, right? Most people just don't even know how to explain the word woke. Woke is just a word used for people to say it's something I don't like or something that scares me. High Guard. I think a lot of people hit the nail on the head with High Guard because I had a similar experience, right? The game's fine, but it's also, I do agree that what's the best way? The art direction is not my thing, personally. Outside of that, I think there's just too many different things going on. But they've taken feedback, and within the week, they've added 5v5s because people said there weren't enough players on the map. Like, fair enough to an extent. Like, fair enough from, like, you know, getting on it. Because the game wasn't bad. But I saw someone talk about it, and I do agree that, like, you're a fantasy-esque looking character riding horses on a map that has, like, super futuristic, like, elements of technology whilst using, like, assault rifles, right? It was a lot of, like, stuff going on, I suppose. It looks too much like Apex. I would disagree. I think visually Apex is very cohesive and High Guard is not. I actually cannot believe they've got Poncho. Okay, well, guess what we're doing, guys? It's Plusle's time to shine. It's not Plusle's time to shine. Yeah, this couldn't have been more of a counter deck, could it? It literally couldn't have been more of a counter to us. Great start. Mega Swampert is my favorite water Pokemon. Mega Swampert's pretty cool. So what are the top deck people winning with? There's a few, Ham. I don't really think, as of this moment, I wouldn't be confident saying I know what the top deck is. Well, this means Swampurt's weak to electric. Just don't worry about it. It's just a balancing tool. Shouldn't it be grass? It doesn't matter because this game isn't the video game, right? Like, why is Gengar a psychic type? Right? You know, and all this. Why is Zapdos weak to electric? It's just balancing. It's just the way they choose to balance the game, which I think is fine. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Ghost is psychic in TCG. Yeah, no, I trust me. I understand, but I'm saying is if we're trying to apply all the video game rules to the TCG rules, then tons of stuff doesn't make sense, right? But they're obviously doing it because they need to balance the card game. And it's the better way to balance it. And it's also probably due to potential confusion as well. Because I don't think there are any water cards that are weak to grass, are they? I think it's just electric and steel, I think. I might be wrong, but I think so. Got him! But yeah, that's one thing I'm really looking forward to for Champions as well, is the new descriptors on moves they have. I think that's such a good change. I get a 2 Rainbow Star Ho-Oh. Nice. I guess we're starting with Zeraora. What? Is it the last day of January today? It is, isn't it? Okay. Steel water. Okay. What in the poker noodles is going on? Okay, slice and dice. Juggler deck. But to what end? Old Charmeleon. Even worse for juggler. Okay. Thanks a lot for the new follows as well today, guys. I really appreciate it. We're slowly moving towards 25,000 followers. Thank you to everyone who's followed on Twitch, who subscribes on YouTube, likes the videos on YouTube, likes the stream on YouTube. There's some little comments on YouTube. Subscribes on Twitch, subscribes on YouTube. Or becomes a member on YouTube, actually. Rose saw the vision in his dream. I do that. I wake up sometimes with deck ideas. Going, oh, maybe this'll work. Kick contract when? The problem is, I got an email about Kick wanting to, like, offering me a, like, sort of instant partner or something. But, like, do I really want to stream on Kick? Is that something I want to do? Although Twitch is moving closer and closer to Kick, to be fair, unfortunately. I don't want it. Yeah, it's... The problem is Twitch is also a cesspool, right? Like, that's kind of the awkward part. And it's that ever-present push and pull between, would this make me more financially secure versus is this is something I really want to do? Because in life, guess what? Sometimes you got to do things you don't want to do. Minon! Twitch is problematic, but yeah, of course, you're one of those kinds of viewers. Well, I'd be honest, completely honest. If I streamed on Kick, yeah, it would be a very what's the low priority. It would be to the extent that I would turn the feed on, and that's about it. Does that make sense? Like, I wouldn't be like hyper interactive with it. It would just be there, right, to farm money, I guess. Do you not work on both? What do you mean? If you get more money, just do it. I mean, that would be nice, but I'm not... I struggle to apply that simple logic to stuff. I can stream on multiple platforms, yeah. But if I could do that, just basically take the money for stuff that I don't like, then I'd have more money right now because I'd probably be balls deep promoting and talking about crypto games. But it's just whether it's something I actually want to do. Yeah, all gambling sponsors, which I've also turned down. I've also turned down sponsors that break Pokemon Pocket TOS. Raid Shadow Legends sponsors? I don't think that's a problematic sponsor at all. I think Raid Shadow Legends is it's just a catch game, right? So, like, I don't think that's an irresponsible sponsor. Irresponsible sponsor words. I think that one's fine. The crypto... No, the thing with Kick is they were basically built by Gamba people who have very limited rules on things. So, but put it this way, it's really hard to get banned from Kick. It's really hard to get banned from Kick. Unfortunately, I wouldn't follow you there, but that's just... Oh, I wouldn't stop streaming on Twitch. Like, right now, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I would just stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I'm in danger. You can just not interact with it and take whatever it gives. That's what I was saying. If I did it, it would be definitely my third stream, right? It would be priority low. Yeah, this is the issue, right? How does Tox do anything right now? Like, it just doesn't do anything, right? No, we even had a decent start, but it just doesn't matter. Like, 3 energy, deal 90 is just rough. But it's a bit of a symbiotic relationship. You get money from Kit for sure, but they're also making money from you. Yeah, I mean, their splits are incredibly good. They're like, I was thinking about this last night, but Twitch is pretty disgusting in terms of splits. You put a custom resolution in, Hurricane. Worse than YouTube. When you subscribe to me on Twitch, I get less than 50% of the money it costs you to subscribe. Which is horrendous, if you think about it, since all Twitch are doing is hosting the servers. I'm not saying that's cost nothing, obviously. It costs a lot of money to host the servers, but that's it, right? Got a push for partner? Wait, I am partnered, what are you on about? You can climb for a bigger cut, but it's an absurd amount of subs to get. So people like me, at my level, you're just endlessly locked into a 50% split. Because you need, what is it, 300 unique subs for 3 months straight? That is incredibly difficult. It's incredibly difficult. Let's get 1,000 subs. Well, the problem is, like, gift subs don't count. Prime subs don't count. So it is literally 300 unique subs fully paid. Which is a big ask. To put it in perspective, I currently have 59 subs, and a good chunk of them are gifted. Or primes. Okay. Well, we can deal with our choreo. But they purposely make it difficult because they don't want people on higher counts, right? Turbo counts as unique. Turbo isn't a sub. Right? If one by 5 boss with subs. Yeah, Turbo's not a sub. Doesn't count at all. But hey, maybe that all changes. This year we should have Digimon to play. We should have Pokemon. Maybe I become the biggest Pokemon Champions player in the world. Who knows? So basically paid ad block, yeah. If after 3 months you go back to your original numbers, do they revert your contract? Yes. Because why wouldn't they? Let's last the whole year once unlocked, I thought. Does it? Wait. How long does Partner Plus last on Twitch? Oh, it does last for a year, yeah. It does last for a year. Wow, wait. Level 1, which is a 60-40 split, requires 100 plus points. Whilst level 2, which is the 70-30 split, requires 300 plus points. Guys, I can't even make 100 plus points for 3 months straight. How crazy is that? Okay. Everybody needs sub now. Wouldn't that be nice, Christ? Well, no, champions were factored to VGC. Will they rate separately or ditch the game versions? No, Champions is for competitive VGC. This Worlds this year is going to be on Champions. Yeah, it's a massive amount of what they built the game for. So it's just one live service game that hosts all competitive Pokemon. Yeah, and we can't beat Oricorios either now. How much are they paying? Well, I think it's 90-10. Keep provides a highly competitive creative first one, featuring a 95 to 5% subscription split. So instead of 50-50, it's 95-5. Which is pretty cool. We just lose, right? Twitch gets 95. No. Kick. You get 95. Kick gets 5. How can they make the splits that good? Well, that's just subscription splits, right? And then the ad revenue is what it is. But because they've got the reason that the reason they do that is for thingy. They also want to they need to get their share of the market, right? No ad revenue. Is there ad revenue on Kick? Yeah, apparently ad revenue is much lower or non-existent on Kick. I've noticed one of them was always dead in your hand. I don't think it matters, Tommy. I think Toxtricity just sucks. Sounds like they make bank getting kids addicted to crypto gambling. I mean, they are funded by Stake, right? Right, we're gonna play a bit more Psychic, guys. But yeah, anyway, I don't really plan on streaming on Kick, but it's something to consider. Because you also get paid per viewer, I think, as well. I think if you have like, you know, X amount of views, you get paid per hour per viewer. So it's not ad revenue, but it's just a payment, I think. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I was considering it is like, I was just thinking, what if I just had it as basically an AFK stream, right? Like, my stream would be normal, except there would just be a feed that went to Kick, and that was all the interaction that you have. Lots of bots in there. Lots of bots on Twitch, too. Are we really gonna get sweets relayed? Oh, wait. Waffle? Stinker? It's a bit too early. But yeah, it's just something I'm considering, right? Because, like, worst case is I try it for a couple of weeks, and if it sucks, I just stop doing it, right? Ow. Do TikTok too? I think I can only handle streaming to so many things. Hmm. Pays every 2 days. Roughly, yes. If you have all the cards apart from the 2 stars unlocked. Oh my god. Mimikyu, hold on for us. You don't have shares to complete the set. I might do, but not yet, because I still want to leave my shares open to make sure if I want anything specific, I can get it. Come on now, rare candy me. Please. Finally. Guys, mad this is my first knockout this game. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, they're going in. No evolve. Balls. Is Alcremie based on the amount of times you've sweets relayed? It is, right? Yes. Alrighty then. 240. I mean, probably, yeah. We just took too long to do anything, right? No, what's the name? Deanther either. Please. No! Come on. Just don't count. No. How is it's like way too much, isn't it? Yeah, 200. Damn. How's that building going? Not bad. Not bad. We've been trying loads of different stuff out, but we've just jumped back to my favorite deck so far. Is that your friend to earlier? Yes, Rockstar, yeah. Yeah, that was just a very, very, very rough start. So it's made the game really fresh, yeah. The whole set's really good. I think the whole set's really, really solid. Electric. Okay. I'm not gonna drop Mimikyu yet. Okay, the cards are a pain. I actually prefer multi-packs now rather than just one. Oh, I don't really care. I think it makes very little difference in general. I think a lot of people are misunderstanding how packs work as well. I'm not saying you, by the way. No, I'm saying in general. They're misunderstanding like how packs work. Ooh, nice. This Kangaskhan. Yeah, and they did finally give us Mimikyu EX at long last. I say this because I rolled 5 immersive Meowths before I got 1 immersive guard. Yeah, I guess, but like, I don't know. I just don't know if like that's a big deal or not to me. I think the problem is people are attaching like this expansion's pack openings to whether it's good or not, right? My only problem is multiple immersives and gold in the same pack. Do you prefer it if they just only had one gold and one immersive? Yes. People are just different to me. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Julian, what's up? Yeah, gold to this doesn't matter, right? But I do think people just, I don't know, just confuse me. I think, for example, a lot of people have said that, like, oh, the pull rates are bad. My pack opening was trash. It's got nothing to do whether it's one pack or two packs. Like, at all. But people will, like, are weirdly attaching the fact it's a bit one big pack makes their pulls good or bad. Like, oh, I only got one EX in 50 packs, so the pull sucks. It's like, that's not how it works. No, Indeedee here sucks. Got lucky with this set, but I don't think it's because the set being... Yeah, the pack doesn't make a difference. The only thing the pack does is make it harder to get, like, a specific card. Right? It makes it a bit harder to target it, yeah? However, multi-packs also means there's chances where you need to actually open more packs to get the cards you want, right? So there's pros and cons, but people are just, I don't know, they're just, and this is why I replied to certain tweets, why I raise certain things, because I think a lot of content creators just say shit, and then people who follow them will be like, well, they said it, must be true. Like, one pack is strictly terrible, and all of my life's troubles are down because this one pack exists. 2 EXs and 50 is a bit low, though. There'll be time when it's the other way around. Yeah, exactly, like that. But the 2 EXs and 50 is irrelevant of how many packs there are. Multis should guarantee a minimum of 2-star card. But here's the problem as well now. So the issue with things like that is it'll never be good enough. Because if, say, 10 packs guaranteed 1 EX, then people would complain when they only got 1 EX from a 10 pack. Why didn't they get 2? Why didn't they get 3? My friend got 6, right? It's just endless. It's endless, and it is so painful to, like, witness. I don't know. There you are. Guaranteeing a tempo will make it bad to pull single packs. That's true. Wait. Really? Don't we just win? Yep. I see the deck list? Yeah. Hey, Ved. It's the same deck list in my YouTube video. It's perfect. It's literally the first deck I built as well. One Meloetta, one Mimikyu, one Indeedee, two Gardevoir, GG. There's a world, and I've still not decided yet whether if we change Poncho for another Diantha. Shadowverse Pity System? I don't see Gengar. We lost to a Gengar today. It was pretty dirty. It was Dusknoir, Gengar, like 2 Lilies, 2 Pops. Meowth. Yeah, 2 stadiums. Yeah, that we lost because they had 2 stadiums and not 1. Unfortunately. When are my new earphones gonna... Hang on, refreshing Amazon. Not close enough. Oh yeah, the squad! Such a good setup. Okay. So, are they playing Tyrantrum? I would guess. The old Tyran. Domfan doing well. What are you playing with Domfan? Tyrantrum? Oh my god. Really? Training area, Sightseer, 2 Memory Lights, and Lucario. That sounds pretty good. Waffle. It's still too early, Stinky Boy. Hey, Utopia. That's not very nice. Well, we get to play the game now, and now they're in big trub. Mimikyu X is such a sweet card. Yeah, I think they got Mimikyu really good. Like, it's not OP, right? It's not busted. People aren't going to hate it because it's too strong, but it's extremely playable. What's Tarantrum's retreat? It's high, right? Yeah, it's pretty high, I think. Yeah, 3. I knew it was Helm level. So, buddy, how's it feeling? Good game. Good game. Yeah, this deck's just fun. I don't know. It lets you be pretty flexible. And there's not much we're really scared of. Oh, good start. Actually sick. Like, Meloetta is also a super cool card. Not OP, but just good. Ah, Swampert, okay. Old Swampertio. Oh no. No Mudkip, no Mudkip. No. Put it back. Okay. No! God damn. No! I'm in danger. God, I'm just chilling. I'm about to just die. Luckily, though, I'm guessing they don't have rare candy. Because, yeah, they would have gone straight into it, right? Yeah, I don't really forget it procs. I just want it to hurry up. Because it procking doesn't change my turn, right? Oh my god. This is so bad. What's this game give you if you start out now? They've literally done a new event where you can get a pretty good, like, meta deck for free. And there's about 8 billion solo missions you can play, PvE content, to get tons of hourglasses as well. You get a lot. You have to play a little bit, obviously, but... I mean... Yikes. Wait, what are they... Okay. That is brutal, that Suicune. Man, if we were just a touch faster, we'd be fine. We were really slow with Gardevoir. And now we lose to Cyrus. Unfortunately. Hmm. Unfortunate. If it was pretty much anything but Suicune, we probably would have won as well. But that minus 20 damage is very annoying. Just about kept it up. But yeah, when we don't draw, when we don't do Gardevoir, it's kind of bad. Believe it or not, when you don't do your main thing, the deck's not as good. And we still nearly won. Nice. There he is. Lekang. Screams Ilma. Yeah, of course. We just wait, right? See. Then we just lose, right? Zerthet feels really good. Tons of stuff feels good. I think Kangaskhan might be the best, though. I think just Kangaskhan plus Ilma is just insanely strong. But we aren't built to beat it, if that makes sense. We could build to beat it. Prove it? Prove what? How you build to... Well, for example, in this scenario, you just play Mars or red card, right? Are they just trolling? They're playing Chansey. This is how good Ilma is, right? Like, some form of Kangaskhan, or maybe it's just Kangaskhan rotations, right? Are gonna be probably the best decks in the game. And what I mean by that is, a Kangaskhan deck will be deemed the best, then someone will make a Kanga deck that's beats that Kanga deck, right? That Steel Shield tool dumps on it. Oh, they didn't have second Ilma. See, you just gotta outskill him. But yeah, I think Kangaskhan is really, really good. And I think you do end up running double Ilma. And all you do is build the Kangaskhan deck in a way that what's the best? In a way that just deals with whatever's trying to beat Kangaskhan, right? I think what we could do though is we could test this, right? We can dump Poncho because I think Poncho may as well be called Suxo. And as an example, what I was talking about with like Kangaskhan and stuff is what you want to do is you just want to, the turn you hit Kangaskhan hard enough for them to Ilma, you just play Mars, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just do that, I think. Mega Lot Bunny also probably gives it trouble. Maybe, but you have to like double heads with, like, with a buff, right? And if you don't, then you just Ilma the Kangaskhan, and then just keep hitting them with whatever the other thing you've got is that isn't Kangaskhan. Right? So it's kind of tricky. I think the problem with Kangaskhan, or the difficulty, it's not a problem, is Kangaskhan is normally no rush, right? They don't normally feel like they have to rush to Kangaskhan. Yikes, this isn't what we want. Because if they have, like, look at the other things they can do. They could play Oricorio and sit Oricorio up front. Is there a Will Lot Bunny? Yeah, it's just like Lucario, Lot Bunny, Will. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Isn't Hitmon tops? Those are chipping and threatening the babies with Lucario. You play Mouse yet? No, I don't. I don't know if there's any point playing Mousehold, right? I think that's the issue with Mousehold. Like, it's decent, but I don't know. Oh. Oh. I mean, sweet, I guess? What does this do? 50 coins for each head to God run if you protect the Pokemon, all of them attack. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Oh, I could just Mars them now. But didn't... Oh, waiting for opponent to return. Yeah, did they mess... Oh, it's because they thingied. They evolved into Pidgeotto and then realized that Magby doesn't work on Pidgeotto. Right, they've done that, I'm pretty sure. We've all done it. I've done it plenty of times on stream, right? I've blanked on it plenty of times. Waffle. It's still too early, stinky boy. Isn't it? God, I can't believe I thought it was Sunday today, guys. I'm such an idiot. Crawdent Mega Swampert deck, Mega Mobile. It's like a piece of... If I don't have Diantha, can I switch it for a Mewtwo? I would probably use Lily instead. Because you want Gardevoir to be able to tank 2 hits. So I'd probably use Lily. Personally. I mean, you could try Mewtwo, obviously, by all means. But I think I would use Lily. Okay. Come on, Meloetta. Balls. Interesting. Oh my god. God draw. Rare candy, Gardevoir. Close. No. Not like this. Not like this. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, sure. If I'm not allowed to draw the cards, then it is what it is. Not much you can do when that happens, right? I don't know. Ooh. The old Solgaleo Muck. Classic deck. Wait, they're playing the worst Grimer, though. Also, Mimikyu's a bit of a lord against Solgaleo, right? Muck disables it. Yeah. If it's thingy, yeah. If it's up in time, yeah. It's up in time. It must be sick to just draw perfectly, mustn't it? Saying that. I would have really liked a Indeedee here, though. Indeedee also disabled. Not Indeedee EX. I don't play Indeedee EX. Regular Indeedee. Oh my god, they literally couldn't have drawn better. And they've drawn 6 extra cards than me. Oh my god, the perfect draw. We thought it didn't exist. We thought it didn't exist. Right. Dantha, I summon you. Close. There's DD. Too little, too bloody late. Right, Pop. Come on now. I've always said you were cool. I fucking hate you, Pop. And then let me guess, Cyrus. Just a random guess off the top rope. Classic. Classic. Will it even matter? Yeah, right? Why wouldn't it have mattered? I think it 100% matters. Yeah, they literally could not have drawn better at any point in that whole game. Their first turn was play 4 basics, then copycat for 4 to 5 extra cards. I think 4 extra cards. And then it all snowballed from there. Was Solga still hitting himself? What? Oh, what do you mean? The Cyrus mattered because if they don't Cyrus, they knock out Mimikyu. We can put in Gardevoir again and then draw Diantha. Heal 80, then Solgaleo doesn't one-shot us. And then we hit for another million, and then we Cyrus back in, right? Now, we had ways to win. It's just we didn't. Well, our opponent drew like an absolute lord. Don't worry, he hits himself because of his attack, not ability. What's the ability? What's the ability got to do with anything? It wouldn't matter if it was an attack or an ability that hit him, right? If you forgot about the muck only affects basics, right? And Solgaleos isn't a basic, so after you drew muck, double. Yeah, it's literally perfect. But we did have a way to win. Why are people playing Chansey? Okay. Oh, it would be busted if it was, and it would be kind of dumb if it was all Pokemon, right? I think it's a good balance of it affecting basics because there's some really good basic abilities. What is it? Egg Blow? Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. Okay. God, Dialga Blissey. It's the world we're living in. I think we retreat, go Mimikyu now. Meloetta for Sabrina. Hit him with the retreat into the queue. Hit him with a Mars bar. Yeah, the Indeedie's as soon as I saw this Indeedee, I thought it was going to be nice. Because obviously I was aware of the Mega Gardevoir. Oh, and they have no Cyrus or Sabrina. Ooh, God, I love Mimikyu. God, I love Mimikyu. He's so sick. Just stands there being like, hit me if you want. You can try. Yeah, I like that a lot. Muck's also known for Mimikyu. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Right, guys, it's a slightly shorter stream at just 5 hours today, but I am going to wrap it up because Waffle's waffling around. And it's Saturday, so you know what? I'll have a bit of a chill afternoon. I'm going to try and... What is the point of Mimikyu? It pretty much deals 70 at minimum, and it's a really good tank against big stuff there. Like, I can throw Mimikyu in, deal 70, and then I have Gardevoir follow-up or Indeedee, whatever, and Mimikyu just tanks, so he normally does 140, which is pretty good for 2 energy. But yeah. Waffle's waffling about as usual. So yeah, I'm gonna have the I say the afternoon off. We've only finished like half an hour to an hour early anyway. But we're gonna chill. I'm probably gonna be able to chuck up another video, another YouTube short, on TikTok as well. All the usual places that mean a lot if you could support me on there. Thanks a lot for hanging out in the stream. Thanks everyone for the follows. The raids, of course, any gifted subs, all the stream streaks, everyone liking the YouTube stream, subscribing on YouTube, as well as anything else. I really do appreciate it, guys. Have a fantastic day, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Goodbye.